it moves the mouse when I'm not in it. Ooh. Make sure that this is running. Yeah. Okay, that should be fine. Consilio Detective Agency, eh?
Consilio Detective Agency.
Hey girl, welcome back. You were supposed to call me last night. What happened?
Oh, I'm sorry, Cass. I totally forgot. Can I make it up to you? Girls' night out?
We'll have to wait on that. Consilio has a case for you. You're going out of town for a while.
Wow, my first day back from suspension and I'm already on a case? Consilio must have really missed me. Is he in his office?
Yeah, he'll want to talk to you before you head out. And Alex?
Yeah?
I'm glad you're back.
Me too, Cass.
Yes, we got suspended for doing something, and I have no idea why. Let's look. Can we call Cassandra?
Hi, you've reached Cassandra.
She's completely
I can't
ignoring
come
me,
to
and
the
she's
phone
right in
now,
front of me.
but if you leave a message, I'll get back to you.
That's just wrong. Search history. Why is there no? Oh wait, yeah. There's no text messages. Hey girl, you're off suspension this week. We need to celebrate. Definitely, I'll call you. You start back in Concilios this week, right? Yeah, it's this week. How are you feeling? Are you nervous? Mostly excited. Work's been slow without this gig. I'm excited for you as well. Proud of you. Love you, daughter. Love you too, Mom. Ah, Mom is proud. Let's just see if Concilio is proud that we're back. Hey, what's up?
Alex, come in. It's good to have you back.
Cassandra says you have a case for me. Admit it. You've missed me, you old softy.
It is good to have you back.
I missed you too.
Listen, you're a smart detective, and I'm glad to have you on my team. But I'm giving you a second chance here. You understand?
Aye, aye, Captain. Make sure I cover things up when I break the rules. Got it.
Alex.
Kidding, I'm kidding. Sorry. I know I need to be more careful, and I will.
Glad to hear it. Now that the mean boss talk is over, let's go over your case. You're headed upstate to Little Springs. There's an inn there called the White Oak. It's rumored to be haunted.
Haunted.
A girl died there a couple years ago, and recently, guests have reported seeing her spirit roaming the halls.
You're sending me to an inn where a dead woman is roaming around? You really haven't forgiven me, have you?
One of the employees at the inn is receiving threatening letters. They started when the ghost showed up. I'm sending you to figure out what's going on.
You're being serious. You're actually sending me on a ghost chase?
Perhaps. Perhaps there's something else going on. That's what you need to find out.
Okay, I'll take the case. If for some reason I don't survive, tell Cassandra I'm leaving her whatever's in my desk. I think there's a pack of Twizzlers still in there.
I put the case file on your desk. You'll be leaving tonight. Now get out of here. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Suspense detective, crime detective. We'll just pretend that Alex Hill is like Nancy's cousin that nobody talks about.
How'd it go with Concilio?
He missed me. I can tell.
Of course he has. You'd better start packing for your trip. You have a case to crack.
You're right. I'll get started.
Call me when you get there.
Of course. Talk to you later, Cass.
Be safe.
Whoa. Black Book Detective.
My succulent's still alive. Cassandra must have watered it for me.
Not looking at anything else? Alexandra Hill, private investigator. Okay. Client name Ronnie Bakir. Client age 25. Case details. You're headed to the White Oak Inn where some strange things have been happening lately. The ghost of a girl who died years ago has been showing up scaring the guests. On top of that, Ronnie, the concierge at the White Oak, has been receiving threatening letters. He's asked us to investigate who has been sending these letters and if there's a connection to the hauntings. Pack your bags and head to Little Springs, New York to investigate. Click to get started.
We're almost there.
I feel like we're gonna get mugged.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What was that?
What?
I saw something walking on the lake.
There are some strange things happening around here lately.
What kind of strange things?
Hauntings, accidents. Something's not right. Here we are, the White Oak Inn. You sure you want to stay here?
I'm sure.
Okay, but call if you change your mind.
Thank you. I'm sure I'll be fine.
So it looks like it's... Whoa. Whoa.
Welcome to the White Oak Inn. Are you okay? You look like you...
I've seen a ghost. I saw a strange glowing figure on the lake. Was that what that was?
So you've seen Audrey, huh?
Is that the girl who died?
Uh-huh. A little over 2 years ago.
How did she die?
It was a boating accident. We used to go boating on the lake all the time. She went out one night and...
Did you know her well?
Yeah, we were friends. Her mom treated me like a son, so I was always hanging around the inn growing up.
Her mom worked here?
Lisa. She was the inn's owner. She recently sold the place.
Why'd she sell it?
Would you want to see your dead daughter roaming around?
No. Good point. When did her ghost start appearing?
3 months ago? It was on the anniversary of her death. Anyway, enough about the ghost. Are you looking for a room?
I have a reservation under Alex Hill.
Oh, Alex. You're the detective I hired. Sorry, I thought that,
I would be taller?
Yeah, something like that.
You must be Ronnie.
Yep, that's me. Let me get that key for you. You'll be in room 2.
Thank you, Ronnie. Since it's late, I'll get settled in. Then we can go over your case in the morning.
Okay. The sooner the better.
Music's nice. We go in here? I demand to go in!
Yeah, no, wait.
The ghost doesn't want me to go in the room. Ooh, good coffee. Well, it's kind of late. We shouldn't be having coffee. Can I eat chips?
Oh, spicy.
I miss chips.
Yum, cinnamon. Nothing's crispier than Crispy's chips. Yum, cinnamon. Zesty. Tasty.
Ooh, Schmitty's Restaurant, Maine. Margarita pizza, bacon pepperoni pizza, house burger with fries, chocolate cake, fruit cream cake. Let's
Hello?
have a fruit cream
I'd like to
cake.
place an order.
Bleh. What's it?
Good eats.
Probably don't want to know how many calories that was. I think it's getting the cat's attention or something. What was that noise? Ooh, ooh. Let me go to bed first. Sounds like no. Whoops. Close up. Whoops. Went too far over. It closed me out of the game for a second there. Springs Gazette. Second stoplight comes to town. Springs unconventional busker. Word search. Oh. Funny. It's our bedroom. I take it it's not 3. Maybe it's not even on this floor. It's further up. Where is our bedroom? Passages. A toast to tradition. Monks and hot cocoa. That's actually kind of funny. Legends of the something. David on backs. Trails and travels. Whispers in the dark. Oh. Never mind. Found the room. Scrambled words. Hello? Is this a game? Hard. Thought it was dumb. Yeah, nah. What? Why am I not banned? Ugh. Elmo! That's already a word. No, I'm kidding. Funny. Note to self. Yeah, cancel subscription to Videofy. Okay.
Hello, Suitcase. I've known you too well.
She actually has her wallet. Faceless. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, she's actually kind of tall. I mean, tallish compared to me. Alexandria Hill.
NYC, best city in the world. Not my best picture.
Yeah, you can't even see your face. Giant cat head. What? Coffee.
I need coffee and an IV. Java, 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 Java. Java, 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 Java.
I think Alex has an issue.
I need coffee and an IV.
From Detective Comics. Nephilim would have had to have had some artist to be able to put this together. The only sure thing about crime is punishment. I can't read the rest of it. What does it say? Maybe. Back.
Well, better go follow up with Ronnie.
Ronnie. Say.
Holy crap, you scared me.
Sorry about that, dear. I saw there was a new guest and wanted to say hello.
Well, hi, I'm Alex.
And I'm Shirley, darling. Glad to meet you and glad to have another guest around.
How long have you been here?
Oh, off and on for the past 3 months.
3 months seems like a long time to be hanging out at an inn.
It is, dear, it is. I wasn't planning on staying so long, but that ghost showed up and I just had to know what was going on.
There aren't many other guests here?
No, not many since that ghost showed up. I've been so lonely without someone to talk to. Glad you're here.
You were here when the ghost showed up.
I happen to be. Lucky coincidence, too, since I happen to be the foremost writer about hauntings and ghosts.
You read about...
Oh, look at me blathering on. You just woke up and probably want some breakfast. I'll let you get to it. We'll talk later, darling. I'm in room 5 when you want to stop by.
Hello? Hello. I'm trying to look at the thing and there's nothing to
Hello,
look at.
Mr. Whiskers.
That's actually kind of funny. Whoops! Did it again. I'm just gonna knock on everybody's doors. Hello? Do you have food? I would like something to eat. Someone's gonna be in that room. Spar, what should we have? What should we have?
All of it.
All of it, yes.
The pastries.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which one?
Chocolate croissant.
Some.
That's good.
Delish. Simply delish.
Oh, yeah.
Odd glasses? We're gonna be... Is there coffee I can have? Please tell me we can have some coffee. Yes! Get that sugar in there! Get that sugar in there!
Ugh.
Hey. She's complaining about how I made this.
Yeah.
No wonder she was complaining about that. I kind of overdid the sugar. Black tea.
Ugh.
Come on, you want to hang out with some sugar?
Ugh.
Stop complaining.
Tea with coffee, all of it.
Ugh. Yuck.
That's actually just kind of funny. We already ate. You don't need to eat more, woman. Oh, that's so satisfying. Ronnie, I ate all your food. We-
Good morning, Alex. Did you get settled in? How's your room?
My room's great. Now catch me up. What's been going on here? My boss said you've been receiving threats?
Yeah, not long after Audrey's ghost appeared. Take a look.
Ronnie, I know what you did. You can't keep running and hiding. This won't be the end of this. It will follow you. Someone who knows.
One of
Oh,
these
whoops.
letters says, I know what you
I didn't
did.
look at them all.
And I don't know what they're talking about, or why they're sending these to me, or who's doing it.
Well, that's why I'm here. To figure this all out. Can you give me any leads? Anyone who could be out to get you?
I mean, I'm not the most popular guy, but I'm not sure who'd send me threats. Maybe Henry? He was pretty unhinged after Audrey died, and he hated that I was dating Audrey.
Oh, so you were dating her.
Who's Henry? And why did he hate that you dated Audrey?
Henry owns a curiosity shop nearby. He was good friends with Lisa, hung out here a lot, and had a soft spot for Audrey. He made it clear that I wasn't good enough for her, but sending me threats? I don't know, that seems crazy for even him.
Why aren't you the most popular guy?
People think I'm not good enough.
What does that mean?
Well, I'm doing well now, but I sort of had a reputation for being irresponsible. People don't want to forget the past or believe that I could have changed.
Why did you have that reputation?
I wasn't always the best at showing up to work. I'd rather be kayaking or biking than sitting inside. And maybe at one point in time, I was drinking too much.
You have a drinking problem?
Had a drinking problem. I've been sober for 2 years, ever since Audrey died.
That's not easy to do. Why did you get sober after her death?
Because I can't remember that night. The night she died. I should probably tell you, Audrey and I dated for a while, but she broke up with me. She got tired of my slacking off. I was heartbroken, so that night I got drunk. And I don't remember anything, except waking up to policemen questioning everyone in her life. I didn't understand at first, but then I finally realized she was dead.
Wow, that's a lot. What happened next?
I knew I needed to make some changes. Lisa, Audrey's mom, really helped me out. She gave me this job. Probably should have fired me a few times, but she didn't, and she encouraged me to stay sober. I hate that she sold the inn, but I don't blame her.
Tell me more about what's happening with Audrey's ghost.
Like I said, she started showing up 3 months ago. It really creeped out our guests. Lisa was on edge and immediately talked about selling the inn. It didn't take long to sell it either.
Why did you stay? It can't be easy seeing Audrey around.
I've thought about leaving. I just haven't had the courage to do it. I'd probably have to leave town to find another job, and I grew up here. It's not easy to leave your hometown.
Who bought the inn from Lisa?
His name's Dennis. He thinks he can use the ghostly reputation of this place to bring guests in. He's the business-minded type, but he seems all right. He's usually in his office during the day.
What can you tell me about the other guest, Shirley?
She's a blogger. She writes about haunted houses and hotels and encourages her audience to go visit. She was here when Audrey's ghost showed up and has been asking questions ever since.
You don't like that she asks questions?
It feels, I don't know, disrespectful in a way. She doesn't care about Audrey. She just cares about selling a story.
Is there anyone else who could be a suspect?
You could talk to Lauren. She works here part-time in the mornings, but you'll probably catch her at her outdoor shop.
Why should I talk to her?
She was close with Audrey and Lisa. Next to me, she'll know the most about everything going on at the inn.
Where is Lauren's outdoor shop?
It's near the lake. If you follow the trail in the back of the inn, it'll lead you straight there.
Okay, this has been a good start. I'll start digging around for more information.
Well, I'll let you get back to detective work. If you need my help, I'm here.
I can't leave now. I still have a case to solve.
I wasn't trying to leave. I was just trying to go outside. I guess the game is like, you will not enter the front door. I mean, exit the front door.
Yeah, roll up, baby.
You will not find the bed. Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, it's a. Well, I was about to say a magenta. I mean, this is a gazebo. This is a magenta. What does that mean?
This bike has a flat tire. This bike has a flat tire. This bike has a flat tire.
Stop telling me that. I get it. Break in. Let's use our key. Let's use our room key. Let's use our room key. Break through the window.
Breaking card.
No one's gonna notice. I'm kidding. Sorry. Never mind. Hello? Friend outdoor shop?
I should be careful. This doesn't look very stable.
Doesn't matter. We fall in, we fall in. That's just how things go. Is there anything to look at? Oh. Ooh. Am I dead? You made a big mistake. You just had to touch it, didn't you? Well, I mean, erasing mistake. Erasing mistake. But I wanted to move it. Oh wait, if you do it again, the game's trolling me. But at least you learned an important lesson in physics. I'm assuming I can't do that right now. Oh, wait, there's another door. I want to go through the door.
It won't open.
Yum. What does yum mean?
It
Yum.
won't open.
Let's call Cassandra.
Hello?
Cass, hey, just wanted to check in.
Hey, Alex. Did you make it to the inn okay?
I made it, but get this. I think I saw the ghost.
You saw it? What did it look like?
Like a ghost?
Ha ha.
Great time.
Well, there was this glowing figure
got
on the
ghost.
lake.
This is funny.
Creepy.
I know.
Do you think it's actually a ghost? It could have been a boat.
Maybe. A glowing light on a lake? It's possible some of the locals go on the water at night.
Well, either way, be careful out there. Ghost or not, there could be something else going on.
Thanks, Cass. I'll be careful. So I briefly met Ronnie, the concierge. He's the one receiving threatening letters.
What's he like?
In other words, she means, is he cute?
To be over there, but yeah.
Not sure yet. I only talked to him for a second. He was friends with Audrey, the girl who died, though.
The ghost girl?
Yeah, sounds like he hung around the inn a lot growing up. Anyway, I'll talk to you later.
Call me if anything interesting comes up.
Can you call your boss yet?
Oh no. I probably ought to. Hey, Bob.
Alex, hello. Did you arrive safely?
Hi, Concilio. Yeah, I made it just fine.
How are things going?
Well, I think I saw the ghost.
Really? What happened?
There was this glowing light on the lake near the inn. It was more exciting than it sounds.
Alex, I want you to be careful. If you ever feel unsafe, leave the inn and call me, okay?
Got it, boss.
Don't push things like you normally do.
I won't.
Have you talked to Ronnie
Apparently.
yet?
Yeah, I was able to talk to him. He gave me a couple of solid leads to look into.
I'll leave you to it then.
Talk to you later.
Grand Air Rentals and Repair. What? I can't read that. Repairs?
Airhead rentals.
Airhead rentals. Ride a bike today. Ride a bike. Save your life. I don't know.
Welcome to the Grand Air. I'm Lauren. Can I help you find something? Need a new kayak or looking to rent a bike?
Actually, I'm staying at the White Oak Inn and was wondering if you knew anything about the hauntings going on.
Oh, I see. Why are you asking about this?
I'm a curious person, but since I'm a guest, I also want to know if it's a safe place to stay.
Safe. I know a couple accidents happened involving the ghost, but that's what it sounded like. Accidents. If it's really Audrey who's haunting the place, I don't think you have to be worried.
It sounds like you knew Audrey.
I did. We were best friends.
If this is too difficult to talk about...
No. Her story needs to be heard. I'm glad there are people who want to know.
You said if it's really her, I don't need to be worried? Why do you say that?
If it's her, there's nothing to be afraid of. She was full of hope. She always saw the best in people. Even Ronnie.
You didn't like Ronnie either.
Ronnie is a complicated person. He was my friend, but he really went off track for a while. I didn't like them dating. Audrey had her whole life in front of her, but then Ronnie...
Ronnie what?
I'm sorry. Ronnie is an idiot, and I wish he and Audrey never dated.
Why do you think her ghost has been showing up?
Why do ghosts typically stay around? They're questions that need to be answered.
And you think her ghost is looking for answers?
I think she's hoping someone will.
It must be hard working at the inn where Audrey died and Ronnie still works.
It can be, but I feel like I'm honoring Audrey by sticking around.
How so?
Audrey loved that inn. She would have been heartbroken that her mother sold it. I feel like staying there keeps some part of her alive.
What do you know about the collapsed building by the lake?
That's where Audrey crashed when she died. I try to stay away from it. Too many bad memories.
Have you met Shirley?
Yeah, we've talked a bit when I get breakfast ready in the mornings. Sounds like she lives an exciting life going from haunted place to haunted place. I don't know if I could do that.
Why not?
Besides not being able to sleep from seeing all those ghosts, I like being here in the quiet with the clean air. Her job sounds like too much trouble.
She reminds me of Joanna Riggs, I think it is, from Danger on Deception Island.
It sounds nice living out here. Peace and quiet would be a nice change from my trouble in the city.
Trouble?
Oh, just some stress at work. You know, the air out here is a huge change from where I'm from.
Yeah, it's cool and clean. It's really great out here.
Well, thank you for your time, Lauren.
See you around.
Ronnie the concierge.
Yay.
The concierge.
That glowing light was out here somewhere.
He just jumps in the ocean. I mean, well, it's not an ocean. It's more like a lake. Monster sighted on castle grounds. This one is real. Monster sighted on castle grounds. This message will not repeat. Huh?
This boat has a hole in it.
There's a hole in it. This does feel like a variation of Midnight in Salem. Ronnie feels like a Andy Jason. That's kind of what he feels like. And then that girl Lauren reminds me of Joanna Riggs, I think it is. Or is it Joanna? What her last name is. Maybe I'm saying that incorrectly.
How can I help you?
Hi, Dennis. I'm Alex, one of your guests here, and I had some questions about...
Or about the ghost?
Both?
What do you want to know?
Why'd you buy an inn that was haunted?
2 reasons. 1, my great-grandmother originally owned this inn. And 2, I believe the ghost can attract guests.
Your great-grandmother owned the inn?
Yes, Eliza Myers.
How did Lisa come to own the place if it was originally your great-grandmother's?
My father sold it off. Eventually Lisa bought it, and now I own it.
Why did your father sell it?
His parents were retiring, but he had no interest in running an inn. He sold it and joined the Navy. He loved the sea. As do I.
But you wanted to buy the inn back?
My great-grandmother and my grandparents poured their hearts into this inn. I think a part of them still lives here. When I came across the listing, I knew I had to buy it.
Why do you believe the ghost can attract guests? You're not worried about the haunted reputation?
No, for 2 reasons. First, I'm not going to let a ghost scare me off from my great-grandmother's legacy. Second, a good businessman works with what he has. I have a haunted inn. Some people, like our guest Miss Himmerman, enjoy visiting haunted locations and telling their readers to visit. I'm not worried at all.
If you love the sea, why didn't you follow in your dad's footsteps?
I thought about it, but I'm more of a businessman than a seaman. I appreciate the sea and I love the craftsmanship of boats, but I don't want to live my life on a boat.
Tell me about Ronnie.
He's been a good worker for the most part. I've had to get onto him a few times, but he knows and loves the White Oak. I'm happy to have him as an employee.
Has anyone complained about him?
Shirley has, but she complains about everything, so I don't take it too seriously.
What are your thoughts on Lauren?
She makes sure the breakfast is ready in the morning. I hadn't had any complaints from our guests, and that's all I can ask for.
She makes the breakfast.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about Shirley Himmerman?
If her readers are as loyal as she says they are, then she is my favorite person right now.
Thanks for your time, Dennis.
Of course.
He's like the Mr. Krabs.
He kind of looks like an ex-military man.
He's kind of like, like the businessman.
He likes it when moulah's made. Ooh, we're gonna have some more breakfast. Bacon and eggs. A cinnamon roll. Ooh. Whoa, that's one big hunk of a cinnamon.
Good
Fried
eats.
eggs. No. It should have been an omelet. That actually would be really funny. Ooh, coffee. Cream. He enjoyed that. He's like, unlike yours. Wait, do you realize how many hundreds of milligrams of caffeine she has flowing in her veins right now?
Come in.
Your system, whatever. Oh, hello. That's a little frightening.
Hello, darling. It's good to see you again. What can I do for you?
I wanted to ask you about your experience at the inn these past few months.
Oh? Do we have another paranormal observer here?
Something like that.
What would you like to know?
Why have you hung around? You said you're a writer?
Yes, ma'am, I am. I'm the writer for the blog Hauntings in Hollow Places. I'm currently writing a book with the same name as well. Maybe you've heard of me, Shirley Himmerman?
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar.
That's a shame.
Got on her bad side.
You seem like a person who's in the know. Have you noticed anything weird going on around here?
Besides a ghost showing up?
Yeah, like anything with the guests or employees.
Well, there've been some accidents.
What kind of accidents?
A broken mirror after someone saw the ghost in it. A guest fell down the stairs and claimed it was the ghost who pushed him. Things like that. Then there was that one guest who was very upset when his soup spilled into his wife's lap, blamed it on the ghost and made a big fuss about it. Personally, I think he was a clumsy man and didn't want to take the blame.
Have you seen the ghost?
Twice now. I saw her the night she first appeared. I was sitting down in the lobby when I saw a glowing figure walk past the window. One of the guests screamed and the employees were sheet white for days afterwards. The second time, I was walking around the garden and I saw her walking through the woods. Suddenly, she stopped, stared at me, and disappeared.
Creepy.
Oh, it was.
Well, thanks for your help, Charlie. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, dear.
I'm just gonna look at her stuff and take her chips. No, never mind. Yeah, you have to make sure not to click too far over. So that's what's gonna cause it.
Hey, Alex. Did you need something?
You said you dated Audrey. What was your relationship like?
Well, we were friends growing up. We hung out at the inn a lot. We'd sneak away to the lake and go swimming or go for bike rides. One day we decided we didn't want to be just friends anymore. It was good at first, but then things became strained. She was upset that I couldn't keep a job, and her being upset made me want to drink more, so eventually it all blew up.
You said you don't remember anything about Audrey's accident?
No, only what Lisa and the police told me. She died in a boating accident on the lake.
What have the other hauntings been like?
She mostly shows up and disappears pretty quickly. First time I saw her, I didn't know what to do. Sometimes she leaves watery footprints behind. A couple times there were accidents. A guest freaked out and fell down the stairs. The mirror in one of the bathrooms broke by itself. Water started dripping near my desk.
Water?
Yeah, but when the plumber came to look at it, he couldn't find a leak anywhere.
That's eerie.
Yeah, no kidding. I haven't had a good night's sleep since this started.
We'll get this figured out, Ronnie.
Yeah, I hope so.
Thanks for the help.
If you need my help, I'm here.
That's because he needs to save 10% or more on water insurance.
This clock isn't working.
How can I help you?
Thanks for your time, Dennis.
Of course.
Hey, Lauren.
Hi there.
Would it be okay if I ask you some more questions about the inn?
Still feeling uneasy?
Yeah.
I don't think you have anything to worry about, but I've got some time. What do you want to know?
Tell me what it's like working for Dennis.
The inn doesn't feel as homey as it did when Lisa ran the place. Dennis is stricter with schedules and rules, but we did get a raise when he came on, so I can't complain too much.
Well, thank you for your time, Lauren.
I better get back to work. These bikes won't fix themselves.
That glowing light was out here somewhere. This bike has a flat tire.
Hey, Alex. Did you need something?
There's a puzzle box in the living room. Do you know anything about it?
It's been here for years. I think it belonged to the original owner, Eliza Myers?
Have you ever opened it?
I've tried a few times, but I've never been good at puzzles. Can I help you with anything else?
What can you tell me about Eliza Myers?
I know she started the inn, and that she was eccentric. There are rumors that she hid tunnels around the property.
Have you seen any tunnels?
I haven't, but how cool would it be if there were hidden passageways?
Nothing for now.
Okay, let me know if that changes.
Come in. Oh, hi, darling. What can I do for you?
Oh, wow.
I saw that you use a typewriter to write.
Only for my book, dear. It keeps me from overthinking. I'm writing the first draft on the typewriter, then I edit it on my computer back home.
Can you tell me about your book?
Hauntings in Hollow Places. It's a book about all of the best hauntings I've seen in my career. I'm gonna share stories I've never shared with anyone. Still waiting to see if this place ends up in the book.
You might put the White Oak in your book.
A brand new haunted inn that I happen to be around for? Sounds like the perfect ending for my book. Not only do I explore haunted places, I'm there to discover them.
What can you tell me about the new owner?
Dennis? I'd say he's all business. Can't say that's a bad thing, but he's not the person you'd hang around for a good time. I caught him hollering at Ronnie one time, too. I don't like a man who yells at his employees.
Why was he yelling at him?
Not entirely sure. I caught the tail end of it, but it was something like, if you just do your job right, maybe you wouldn't be getting these letters.
Interesting. What can you tell me about Ronnie?
Oh, he's fine, just a little slow in doing his job.
What do you mean?
He takes his sweet time getting me fresh towels or going to the store when I ask him to.
Is going to the store part of his job?
It should be.
But is that actually part of his job?
Have you met Lauren?
I've seen her in passing in the mornings. She sets up the most wonderful breakfast, but I haven't been to a shop. Can't say I'm very outdoorsy myself.
You met Lisa, right? The former inn owner?
I did. Lovely woman. It's a shame she had to sell the place.
Have you met Henry?
I stopped by his curiosity shop a couple of times. I've also found him snooping around the inn on several occasions.
Snooping? What was he looking for?
What everyone's looking for. The ghost.
Why does he have an interest in the ghost?
He knew the girl. Knew her family pretty well, from what I hear. Beyond that, I have no idea.
Thanks for the help.
Holla if you need me.
Did she have it where you can get hits from like cast or something?
Hey, Alex. What's up?
Anyway, I'll talk to you later.
Keep me updated.
Hey, Alex. Did you need something?
Shirley told me that she's heard Dennis yelling at you before. What was that about?
I messed up someone's reservation. They took it out on Dennis, who took it out on me.
Does he yell often?
Well, that's the only time so far, but he's only been my boss for a couple of months.
Shirley mentioned that she's seen Henry snooping around the inn. Have you seen him around?
I've caught him lurking a few times. I had to tell him to stay off the property.
What do you think he's looking for?
Probably something to do with Audrey. He was really torn up when she died. I think he saw her as the daughter he never had.
And he was close with Lisa?
Yeah, he was good friends with Lisa and her husband.
I'd like to talk to him for myself. How do I get to his shop?
It's a bit of a trek by foot. A lot of people bike around here. We have a bicycle out back you can use, but it needs a part from Lauren's shop. I keep forgetting to pick it up with everything going on.
I could pick it up for you.
Really? That would help me out a lot. I know I'm pushing it, but could you fix the bike as well? It's a simple fix, just a new tube and some air in the tire.
I'm on it.
Can you do the chores for me?
The chores.
The chores. The chores.
Do the chores.
Do the chores. We're talking this British accent that we need to do the chores. We need to go to Lauren's place to do the chore.
You best right there.
She uses the
Hey,
force
Alex.
on Lauren. Give me the bike thing!
Ronnie sent me to get a package from you.
Oh yeah, he called over. I have it right here for you. I threw in a bottle of tire slime too, so that bike stops getting flats. I keep telling Ronnie he needs to use it.
Slime?
Yeah, you put it in the tires and it seals up any punctures. It'll reduce your chance of getting a flat.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for the help.
See you around.
She beams back into the inn.
So, boom.
This bike has a flat tire.
Of course, I almost said Nancy. You're not
I'm
Nancy.
missing something.
Alex. Wait, what do you mean we're missing something? What do you mean we're missing something?
Hey, Alex. Did you need something?
I got that bike part from Lauren.
Great. The bike's out back. And there's a bike pumper around here somewhere.
Somewhere? You don't know where?
It shouldn't be too hard to find.
Right. Talk to you later.
If you need my help,
This is
I'm
bike.
here.
We went to do the cha.
I think it's more like the company.
Well, still.
How can I help
Mr.
you?
Dennis?
Do you make it a habit of yelling at your employees?
What?
I heard that you yelled at Ronnie for making a mistake. Does that happen often?
No. Are there any other accusations you'd like to make?
Not at the moment.
That was an awkward
Do you
start.
happen to know where the bike pump is?
Why are you looking for a bike pump?
Ronnie asked me to fix the bike out back.
Ronnie asked you to do his job?
I wanted to help out. I like having something to do.
Okay, but I'm not paying you. I believe it's out by the shed.
Ronnie,
for
Ronnie,
your time,
Ronnie,
Dennis.
Ronnie,
Close the
Ronnie.
door on your way out.
Really does look like he'll beat you up into the next week if you do one wrong move. What would even do it in all the more is if she had a full-on mustache on him. Then he would look like one of those biker dudes, you know? Instead of a bicycle, he's riding a motorbike.
Wait. Does that chest have Audrey's name on it?
Interesting. The Alex she has her face pressed up against the window. Ronnie's going, "Hi, Alex, did you get that bike fixed?" No. In.
Can't do that. Gotta add that slime.
Slime.
Can't do that.
I guess air it up first. I'm confused. Did you put it on there?
Almost there.
Oh. Probably 60. Yeah, I would stop, yeah. Oh, Mabalil Springs.
Oh, boo.
We're at a new view curiosity shop. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello there, little lady. Welcome to a new view. Is there something you're looking for? A present for your mother? A dresser?
He looks like a
Oh,
hippie.
maybe something a little more interesting. A preserved hamster?
No. Just looking. You have a preserved hamster?
I do indeed. His name's Boo.
You named the hamster.
He came with the name. Take a look around. Let me know if you have any questions.
Actually, I do have some questions.
Of course.
Alex, we
I
need to
don't even
leave.
have the answers.
You're familiar with the White Oak Inn and what's going on there?
I'm very familiar. You a journalist or something?
No, I'm just a guest staying there.
Oh, and you happened to see the ghost?
Yes, actually. Did you know the ghost? The young woman who died there?
I did. I was good friends with her family, too. Her death was heartbreaking. What did you say your name was?
My name's Alex.
And you are not a journalist.
No, I'm not a journalist.
Because this town doesn't need someone plastering its dark history all over the internet.
I have no interest in plastering anything anywhere. But I am curious about what's happening at the inn. Aren't you?
I'm concerned more than curious.
What are you concerned about?
I'm concerned that nosy people will start hanging around asking nosy questions.
And what are you afraid those nosy people will find?
Things that are none of their business.
You know what? I'd love to look around and see what you have in your store. You said you had a preserved hamster?
Boo.
Right. Boo.
Look around. Let me know if you see anything you like.
His outfit is clashing and it's driving me nuts. It's the hat, it's the shirt. That just doesn't fit. Crazy. I don't see the difference. Not Shadow the Water's Edge. What am I saying? Secret of Shadow Ranch. With the badly colored shirt, hat combination. But he's a very interesting character. Little Springs Magnets. Ooh, did we buy it? I'm confused. Can we buy this from him? Oh, oops. Closed up the game. Can I play your piano? Hard to play that when the music's playing.
Have you found something to take home with you?
All right, I'd like to buy this.
Wonderful. Let me ring that up for you.
Thank you. I gotta say, you've got quite the store here.
Yes, I like to dabble in all sorts of interests, and the store gives me an excuse to do it.
I can see how it would. Well, thank you. I better get back to the inn.
Yeah.
Wait, before you go, you asked me if I was curious about what's happening at that inn. I get the feeling you won't stop asking questions until you know. If you find anything, will you talk to me? At least before you tell the internet.
I'm still not a journalist, but I can't make that promise before I know what happened.
I understand.
Goodbye, Henry.
We'll meet again.
Yeah, because you really shouldn't be making promises to complete strangers like that. Unless you know for certainty you should be doing that.
I'm
Not
missing
wise.
something.
Is it? What is this? I think that made Henry a little less angry that we bought that pinball. Why am I excited about a pinball machine? I don't even care about pinball really. I don't know why. I think it's just interesting to see. Ooh. Boy.
Oh, my honey, yeah. Oh, my honey, yeah. Better hurry and let me in. Ain't you going? Where you going? Ain't you going? Where you going?
Is he gonna keep playing? Oh, okay. Go into his back room. That'd be kind of funny. Hi, Henry. Very nice to meet you. Now I'm gonna snoop in your back room. Lives of Guinea Pigs. Jim Dane. A lifespan of 5 to 7 years. Guinea pigs boast a variety of coats from smooth and short-haired to long-haired varieties like the Peruvian guinea pig, affectionately known as the hippie piggy, due to their illustrious flowing mane. Wow, that was bad. I can't. What is that? Souvenir magnet for Little Springs, but I can't remember when it opens. Is there anything else I
Welcome,
can talk to you
welcome.
about?
You've
Yes.
known Lauren a long time?
Yes, I've known her since she was a little girl.
What do you think of her?
Right now, she's lost the light in her eyes. Something bothers her. Audrey's death, Lisa's leaving. I hope she finds that light again.
What's your opinion of the new inn owner, Dennis?
Bah, he's a greedy man. He cares about making money and nothing else.
Is it true you don't like Ronnie?
It's true, but if you hadn't known him as long as I have, you wouldn't like him either. He puts on a good show, but I know what he's really like.
And what's he really like?
Trouble. If I were you, I'd be more worried about him than the ghosts.
You really think he's caused a lot of trouble?
I don't think. I know.
Have you met Shirley?
The only person around here who asks more questions than you do.
She's been asking a lot of questions too. About what?
The ghosts, the inn. Go bother her with your questions. She probably knows more than I do by now.
Goodbye, Henry.
We'll meet again.
Can we buy him like a different colored shirt or a hat or something? Yeah, this is like Danger on Deception Island, the way that it was being done. Oops, no, no, no! I wasn't trying to leave just yet. I'll save it in a few minutes.
Hey, Alex, what's the latest on your case?
There's another employee who doesn't seem fond of Ronnie.
Oh?
I believe her exact words were, "He's an idiot."
He might be, but is there more to their relationship?
Maybe. She was also friends with the girl who died.
Look into it more. It's amazing what some people will do when they've been hurt.
The new owner of the inn is a little too excited about the ghost.
Why do you say that?
He believes the haunted reputation will bring in business.
There are people who will do anything for money.
Yeah, I'll find out if he's one of those people.
Good.
Talk to you later.
I'll let you get back to work then.
It's funny how I forgot to call our boss when we first arrived. Good, you know? I doubt there's
It won't open.
I doubt there's any way that you can use this.
That won't work.
But that's
Can't
what
do
it
that.
should do.
Can't
Use
do
the
that.
souvenir. Just use the souvenir. Throw the souvenir at it. Oh no! I'm leaving the bike! What am I doing? That's kind of creepy. Like, okay.
Hi there.
What's up, Lauren?
What do you know about Henry?
I know him pretty well. He was close with Audrey's family, so he was always hanging around the inn.
What do you think of him?
He's a bit eccentric, but a good guy. He actually rigged a couple arcade machines at his shop so Audrey and I could play them for free.
I've heard he's been hanging around the inn. Do you know why he might do that?
Well, why are you hanging around? With Audrey's ghost showing up, he probably wants to know what's going on too.
Any reason I should be concerned about him?
I remember Audrey saying he had a temper. I never saw it myself, though.
Well, thank you for your time, Lauren.
See you around.
Ronnie. So, we only have breakfast to eat every day. There's no other food.
Hey, Alex. Did you need something?
The breakfast is cold and we need lunch.
Is there any way I could get into the shed out back?
Dennis has the only key card.
Okay. Thanks, Ronnie.
Why are you interested in this shed?
I saw a chest with Audrey's name on it. I want to find out what's in it.
Oh, interesting. Dennis leaves at 6 p.m. every day, in case you'd like to know.
Noted.
Thank you.
That'll give me a chance to look into Dennis as well.
He's a suspect?
Everyone's a suspect.
Including you.
Thanks for the help.
Later.
You!
How can I help you?
Have you met Henry?
The owner of the curiosity shop? Ronnie and I have both had to ask him to leave the property.
He's caused trouble?
Not yet, but I won't wait to find out. The police have already given him a warning. If it continues, I will have to press charges.
Or you'll have to charge the press.
Thanks for your time, Dennis.
Close the door on your way out.
I wasn't leaving. I was gonna snoop in your things. Is there anything to even snoop in here? I guess because you're in here, you're gonna probably throw me out the window if there is one.
I made a fatal.
You have made a fatal error.
Let's give you the bath.
Yes, perfect.
Ugh.
No. Oh, what if we just have sugar straight on?
Ugh.
On. This? Fine. Okay, she was satisfied with that.
She had a lot of caffeine. You go eat breakfast.
Yogurt and toast. Is that peanut butter?
Yeah.
I
think that's
Good
butter. I would
eats.
think that's butter though, but
Why is that peanut butter? If that is peanut butter, that doesn't make any sense. I'm like, peanut butter toast. I mean, maybe. But
Come
Yo,
in.
do you think peanut butter toast sounds good one?
Oh, hi, darling. What can I do for you?
it might be
Well,
okay.
thanks
but-
for your help,
Oh, great! Now
Charlie.
I'm doing a southern
I'll
accent.
talk to you later.
Holla if you need me.
Southern dialect. Uh. There we go. That's a newspaper. I don't hear that. Why am I sleepy? Probably because it's late. Ah, it's a romance! That would have been funny if it was a Bess and George type thing. Find the key card. But how do I get him out of here? I mean, I'm not kicking Dennis out. I just mean that... Let me get that clarified. Wait, our room's number 2. Why am I going up here? Well, this...
Hello, suitcase. I've known you too well.
Yes, I don't need the suitcase. I want to go
I
to
don't
bed.
think I should sleep right now.
What?
As much as I'd love a nap, I still have work to do.
Trying to get Dennis to leave. My brain is not processing this.
Hey, Alex. Did you need something?
Talk to you later.
Later.
That was such a
I can't leave
fascinating
now.
conversation.
I still have a case to solve.
Somebody go by.
Did you need something? I only needed to stare in your eyes, Ronnie. That's all I needed right now. What? Oh, evening. Oh, evening.
It's past 6. I should take a look in Dennis's office.
Wow, she made time go by. But she took our food. No.
Hello?
Bacon and
I'd
pepperoni
like to place an order.
pizza.
Nom, nom. Good
You're
eats.
gonna still be hungry.
Yes. Ricky, what did we get? I can't. Hold up.
Hello? I'd like to place an order.
He has endless money. I'll take it. You? Now that's a burger. Is it half a pound?
That's good.
You left fries. Why did you leave fries? That bothers me. Okay, to finish it off, which dessert?
Hello? I'd like to place an order. Nom, nom. Good eats.
Yes. I doubt I can drink anything. It basically let you go thirsty at night.
Zesty. Zesty.
Now that our mouth is on fire, let's break into Dennis's office.
That won't work.
Fine. Let's use the
That
souvenir
won't
card.
work.
Dennis is gone. I mean, Ronnie's gone. Speaking to Multnomah Falls. That was a disaster. Snooping. Can you just imagine? We're just leaning over his trash can, putting pieces of paper together.
He was walking by, see this person sticking her head in the trash can.
What? For some reason, I thought you said something about a grenade. She has a grenade. But this is really difficult. I think it's. Hold up, let me see. Lauren? I think that's together. There we go. I'd really like it if we could talk. I know things have been weird since Audrey died, but we were friends once, remember? I wish that you would talk to me about what happened. I wish that things could go back to the way they used to be. I wish Audrey had never died. Please talk to me, Lauren. It sounds like Lauren was trying to reach out. We'll see if anything happens. We can talk to... No, let's not talk to her. Let me think. What do we do? Lockpicking kick.
The downside of being a private investigator is living out of my suitcase.
Lockpicking kit activated. Ronnie just comes over and he sees not Nancy. I'm doing it again. Alex lockpicking. What? Oh, I get it. This game's trolling me. No! I did it again! You do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you. North, south, west, east. Oh. Oh, interesting. Some kind of puzzle. To do, hang paintings, unpack desk something, boxes. Set up computer, unpack books. What? Find tunnels. Get something to rebuild boathouse. Find keys. It's a ship in a bottle. It's a bottle with a ship. Yeller! Songs of the Highland Coast. Whiskey. Interesting. assume we can't get into his computer right now? Strange.
Actually, very it's like obvious, but it's not. So I gotta get in. I have to get in.
Diary. September 25th, 1949. The headlines speak relentlessly of the war. Soviets test atomic bomb. I try to push my thoughts of bombs and explosions aside. I have to focus on White Oak and its guests. They can't get enough of Grandma McDelaney's potato soup. I gave Mrs. Chambers the recipe, but left out the secret ingredient. Grandma wouldn't have wanted me to disclose that butter, and a lot of it was why her soup was so delicious and why Papa had a heart attack before he had a chance to meet his grandchildren. Grandma McKinley's potato soup. I bet you that's a real recipe. October 19th, 1951. My little grandson John loves to sit at the reception, basking in the fuss the guests make over him, watching him smile as they arrive. My heart warms at the thought that White Oak will become more than his home. I hope it will be the legacy I leave for him and his children. April 16th of 1954. Yesterday, President Eisenhower's stern warning about the costs of security was felt by the guests. Mr. Ainsley and his new wife checked out, with 3 days left in their honeymoon. The conversations in the dining room are tense and furtive. Despite my best efforts, John picks up on their unease. I've tried to distract him, making puzzles and games from the way my father constructed scavenger hunts for my sister and me. Of 1955. Lately, John is fascinated by stories from Prohibition, the ways that ordinary people found to outsmart the structures they no longer believed in. As I was reading to him the story of bootlegger Mickey Malone, it sparked an idea in me, a way to keep my family safe. May 18th of 1960. I've taken a page from those old stories John loves. Inspired by tales of secret hideaways, I built a shelter under the inn. It's hidden well, and the guests are none the wiser. After the U-2 incident, the tension is palpable, and I don't want the tunnels to be a constant reminder of how close we are to war. I built it close enough that if it comes to that, my family will be able to escape. October 30th of 1962.
Hides behind doors of dust and fire?
I haven't had a chance to write. My hands are still trembling as I recount the last few days. The newspapers called it Black Saturday, the day a spy plane was shot down over Cuba. Now the world is on the brink of nuclear catastrophe. December 2nd of 1962. The inn is empty. Everyone wants to be at home with their families. It is only me and John. He picks up on my anxieties, too nervous to even complete the last puzzle box I made for him. To comfort him, I make up stories about lost boys and treasure hunts. I tell him about the key to an endless song that hides behind doors of dust and fire. Interesting, so this is pointing that way, down, and up there. I think that was the puzzle that we did. The key card. That must be for what we were looking for. So wait. So it's probably in his diary. I'm gonna bet. But we're not gonna worry about that right now. I wonder if Dennis... No, Dennis is not here. So... maybe we should see... or Cassandra right now.
Hey, Alex. What's up?
I talked to the new owner, Dennis. He wants to use the ghost sightings as a way to attract guests to the inn. He's hoping Shirley's Bog will help him.
Interesting. Could he be making his own business opportunities?
Using a dead girl to buy an inn and then using her as an attraction? That's dark.
Very dark.
But it's a lead. I'll need to find out more about him. Get this. I talked to Shirley, and she says that Henry, a local shop owner, has been snooping around the inn.
What's he doing around there?
Well, Shirley implied that he had close ties to the family who previously owned the inn.
Sounds like something to look further into.
I completely agree. I met the only other guest at the White Oak.
Yeah? Who?
A woman named Shirley. She's been staying at the inn for quite a while. Sounds like she was here when the ghost showed up.
Think there's a connection?
I don't know yet, but I have to follow every lead.
You wouldn't be a good detective if you didn't.
Absolutely. I'll follow up with Shirley to see if there's more to her story. Anyway, I'll talk to you later.
Keep me updated.
He's kind of like a mixture of Bess and George put into one. I think that's kind of the context. Your turn. Oh, but at least it's roughly been a half hour, give or take. I bought a souvenir. So it's the same pattern every time. So that's helpful. West, I think. What you already did for that puzzle?
No, this isn't the one.
Oh, okay. But I think if she could. It's basically 11, 6, and like 1 or something like that. Music's good.
Ew.
Dead cockroach or something?
Yeah.
Woo! Let's eat some sugar. We'll just eat all their supplies. Cassandra's going, Alex, are you eating that baby thing? No? Maybe? What of it?
When the sun rises and the flower blooms, the bird will return.
I think you have to have a main flower. April 19th, 2011. Dad left for a business trip. I miss him already. April 27th, 2011. Today, we found puzzles scattered all over the inn. I can't wait to tell Dad when he gets home. Mom says the puzzles were left behind by the lady who built the inn. There's a portrait of her in the lobby. I think she's beautiful. Lauren and I felt like Nancy Drew trying to solve them, but Ronnie thinks we're wasting our time. Maybe he's right. May 11th of 2011. I finally beat Ronnie's pinball score. He couldn't believe it. I told him I'd been practicing, but really, it's because Uncle Henry rigged the machines for me. Now Ronnie owes me ice cream. I wonder if I ask really nice, would Uncle Henry rig another machine for me? May 11th, 2011. I like spending time with Ronnie.
It sounds like Henry
was
and
it?
Audrey's mom were pretty close.
June 5th of 2011. Dad's been away a lot these days. I can tell it's really hard on Mom. When the guest bathroom flooded, she broke down in tears. I asked Uncle Henry if he could help her fix it. He's really good at fixing things. Mom thinks so too. He makes her laugh a lot. June 18th of 2011. Yesterday, Mom gave me Lauren and Ronnie $2 each for the Little Springs Festival. She must have been in a good mood because she agreed to go on the Ferris wheel with Uncle Henry, even though she's afraid of heights. All that practice in the arcade has really paid off. I won the first prize of the ball throw. His name is Boo, even though she couldn't stop smiling. Mom won't let me keep him. She says he looks like a rat. It's alright. I can visit him at Uncle Henry's whenever I want. July 14th of 2011. Henry's been staying over a lot lately. I think he makes Mom feel safe while Dad's away. Well, it's just while we weren't in the middle of doing something. It's okay. Thank you. Okay. You should be able to go now. I think it's okay. Glad I saw that. Let me see that.
What? What was that?
Ow!
Shirley, are you okay?
I think I'm all right, dear. I just slipped. Why in Poseidon's name is there all this water out here? That blasted ghost has done it again.
Can I help you?
No, thank you, dear. I'm all right. I'm just gonna head back to my room for the night.
Oh.
Can you talk to her?
Come in. I just knew something was gonna happen tonight. I just didn't expect it to happen to me.
Are you sure you're okay?
Oh, I reckon I'll be fine. Don't worry about little old me. Just a little flustered is all. Thank you for checking up on me, dear. I think I'm gonna get some rest now.
Yeah, of course. We'll talk later.
Good night.
We see a ghost.
Hello?
We're just gonna order
I'd
some
like to
bacon
place
and
an
pepperoni
order.
pizza.
That's good.
Well, she said plenty of caffeine to wash that out. They should have the fire going. That bothers me. We need a fire. Maybe we should save it. It's the left side. Yeah. You want to call it?
This is day. The first one was day 1, and this is the day 3. Start. Day stack. You can say day 3. Yeah.
Did you want that?
You can do that or the dash. Either one.
I don't think I should sleep right now.
We just got out of bed. Well, at least she's more logical than Nancy. I'm gonna go to sleep after sleeping for 12 hours straight. Ronnie, let's talk.
Hey, Alex. Did you need something?
You're gonna talk about.
Taco Book.
I saw the ghost again last night. She said, "Help me." Why do you think Audrey's ghost would say that?
Maybe she's trapped here? Can't move on to the afterlife?
Maybe.
Why don't you ask Shirley? She seems to know a lot about ghosts.
Yeah, that's a good idea. She may have seen something last night, too.
What do you mean?
She had an accident. Slipped on some of those water footprints you mentioned.
Oh, is she okay?
She seemed fine, just flustered.
That's good to hear. I'm glad she's okay.
Actually, I wanted to ask you something about Henry.
What is it?
I found Audrey's old diary, and she mentions him in it. It seems to indicate that he hung around the inn quite a bit when Audrey's father wasn't around.
Wait, what are you implying?
I don't know. I don't even know if it matters, but it sounds like Henry spent a lot of time here and is still trying to get involved. You said he doesn't like you, right?
Nah, he was never my biggest fan.
Well, it's a lead that I need to look into more.
Here.
What's this?
Lisa's number. She knows Henry better than most people. Maybe she can help.
There's a collapsed house out by the lake. What do you know about it?
It's an old boathouse. That's the spot where Audrey crashed.
Who owns it?
It's part of the inn's property.
Why hasn't it been repaired?
Lisa had plans to repair it, just never got around to doing it. I think it was too hard for her to deal with. Then she ended up selling the place. Dennis wants to repair it and build it up as a second business.
He's all business, huh?
Oh yeah. He seems good at what he does, though.
I talked to Dennis. Did you know that his great-grandmother originally opened this inn?
Yeah, I knew. That's why he bought the place.
Do you think he would use Audrey's death to get the inn back?
I don't think so. From what I understand, he stumbled across the listing while he was looking for new business opportunities.
You know that for sure.
That's what I heard.
Talk to you later.
Later.
Is Ronnie an ISFP or is he in like an ISTP?
I'm feeling.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. We talked to, maybe we should talk to Dennis? Signor Denise?
How can I help you?
Denise.
Who you calling Denise?
Have you ever seen the ghost?
No, I've only heard stories. And that's all they are, stories.
But it's not a story. I saw the ghost.
People see what they want to see.
I didn't want to see anything. I just saw it.
You seem very interested in what's going on here. Your subconscious could have had willed it to happen without you knowing you wanted to see it.
That makes no sense when I hardly knew what was going on here.
It makes perfect sense.
If you think the ghost is only a story, how will that help your business?
People love a good story. They'll pay good money for one, and this inn will allow people to be immersed in an experience. They'll feel like they're a part of it, and then they'll tell their friends all about it.
You wouldn't be tempted to add to the story?
I won't need to. People's own imaginations will do the brunt of the work, and the lore of the inn, as well as my business, will keep growing.
Did you happen to be around last night?
I was here until 6 like always. Why do you ask?
I thought I saw a man in the dark outside. Just wondering who it was.
Henry. If you see him again, let me or Ronnie know. We'll have the cops come over and check.
I've heard there have been accidents surrounding the ghost. You're not worried about the safety of your guests?
Accidents. I've had a few clumsy guests who want to blame things on a ghost. No, I'm not worried.
Thanks for your time, Dennis.
Of course.
Food. Excuse me. This time. Pancakes, bacon, and eggs, and we're gonna have an apple strudel. Yeah!
Oh, good eats.
1,200 calories.
That was like 6 pancakes.
Yeah, it's 1,200 calories.
Oh, the man wants his black tea.
Ugh.
That does not sound good without proper sugar. Oh yeah. Got our coffee, I got our tea, got our coffee, got our... I'm not sure what I mean. I don't remember what we were saying. Got our tea, got our coffee, got our tea, got our kinda... Ooh, something! A new view curiosity shop, but was that Henry's or did someone plant that there? That's the question. Ooh, Lisa.
Hello?
Hi, is this Lisa?
Yes, who is this?
I'm a detective working for Ronnie. He thinks you may be able to help me with some questions I have.
Why does Ronnie need a detective? Does this have to do with those letters? Are they getting worse?
You knew about the threats he was receiving?
I wouldn't say they were threats, more like guilt trips.
Do you know why someone would want Ronnie to feel guilty?
I know why many people would want him to feel guilty. They blame him for Audrey's death.
Do you blame him for her death?
No, it was an accident. Would Audrey be alive if Ronnie hadn't insisted on talking to her that night? Maybe. But I can't blame him for something he didn't know would happen.
Are there other reasons someone might be angry with Ronnie?
Probably. I've angered people in my past. I'm sure you have as well, Detective. But these letters shouldn't be taken seriously. Anyone sending them is playing a childish game.
I have some other questions for you if you don't mind.
Yes?
He sounds too young to have had a daughter at that age.
Ronnie. What was your relationship with him like when he was dating Audrey?
She
He's like a
sounds way
son
too
to
young.
me. I stuck up for him then, and I'll stick up for him now.
I've heard you and Henry are close. What can you tell me about him?
Yes, Henry and I were close. I assume you know more than I'd like you to know, Detective. But part of the reason why I sold the inn was to have a second chance.
Because Audrey died?
That was part of it, yes. I was haunted by her death, and then her hauntings became real. My husband and I had to get away, but that wasn't what I was talking about.
You were talking about Henry.
Yes, you already seem to know somehow.
That you had an affair?
You get straight to the point, Detective, don't you? Yes. If I have to say it, yes, I had an affair. Tom, my husband, found out about it. It had happened off and on for years. Henry tried to convince me to leave my husband, but I couldn't. Finally, he became impatient and told Tom what had happened. I think Henry hoped that if Tom left me, I would end up with him.
But he didn't leave you.
No, he gave me a second chance. But part of our agreement to stay together was moving away. So I listed the inn for sale and sold the place. When Audrey's ghost started showing up, I was even more grateful for our decision.
Her ghost showed up after you listed the inn? I thought it was the other way around.
No, I listed it, but didn't tell anyone until after the haunting started. I wasn't ready to answer any questions they might have. So, in a strange way, Audrey made it easier for us to move on.
What do you know about Dennis, the man who bought your inn?
He'd been hounding me to buy that place for years. He'd come to town once in a while to chat me up about it.
Oh, really?
Yes. When I listed it, I let him know we were ready to sell. Took him a couple months to reorganize his assets and make an offer, but it was a generous one.
He told me he had just happened across the listing for the inn.
Maybe you misunderstood him.
I know what I heard.
Well, he must have told you wrong.
What can you tell me about Lauren?
Audrey, Ronnie, and Lauren were best friends growing up. She spent a lot of time at the inn. We didn't always get along, though.
Why not?
We disagreed on Audrey and Ronnie dating.
She didn't approve, but you did?
Why do you care about their relationship?
I need to look at this case from every angle. Anything you can tell me will help.
I could see what Audrey saw in Ronnie. I've known him since he was a child. He has a good heart. He just lost his way for a moment.
But Lauren didn't agree.
Lauren cares for Ronnie, in her own way. But for a time, Ronnie's troubles were becoming Audrey's troubles. Lauren came to me about it, wanting to break them up. I told her no because I trusted Audrey to make her own decisions.
And Lauren didn't like that?
She has a tendency to think she knows what's best for people, and Audrey was her best friend. She wanted to protect her.
Was Shirley staying here when you left?
Shirley?
She's a blogger staying at the White Oak. She writes about ghosts.
Ah, that's right. I remember her being excited when the ghost showed up. She lacked tact. And she's still around?
Yeah. Sounds like she's hoping to get a good story out of everything going on.
Sounds like she has as much empathy as when I left. My daughter's ghost showed up and she couldn't understand why I didn't want to be hounded with questions.
Thank you for your time. I'll call again if I have any more questions.
Goodbye, Detective.
Hey, Alex.
Hi, Lauren. Have time for some questions?
I'm a little busy right now, but if you don't mind helping me with this, I could
No.
give you a few minutes of my time.
No.
I can do that. I'll need to select the right tag for each item.
Grandeur is having a sale. You will need to select the Grandeur is having a sale. You will need to select a sales tag based on the information below. If the price is over $18.99, the item is 10% off, except for t-shirts, which are 20% off. If the price is under $18.99, the item is 15% off, except for drinks. Helmets have an additional 15% off. Who wrote this list? If an item is not on sale, select pass.
Yeah, it sounds like you.
I'm not sure if I picked it up. We can continue.
Oh, well.
Good. Oh, it's not on sale, yeah. Or is it? Maybe it's not on sale? I don't know. Okay. The wife.
Some of these are wrong. Better try again.
And 25. Down on that.
Must be 10.
Raw Springs 1999.
It's over $18.99, so it's 10% off. Yeah, t-shirts, they're 20% off. Tire slide? He says 15. Freedom cap? $18. So it's under $18.99. It's 15% off then. Bike helmet is 15% off, right? Or no. Yeah. 25. I think it's just 10.
No, just t-shirt.
Yeah, I think since it's a sweater, that means it's only 10% off, I think.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
And then that passes. And that passes.
Perfect.
Yeah, good job.
Thanks for the help. Now, what did you want to ask me?
I found a letter you wrote to Ronnie asking him to talk.
Oh?
Yeah, it had been ripped up and thrown away.
Do you go through people's trash often?
It's a bad habit of mine.
Well, I'm not surprised he threw it away.
Sounds like you were trying to talk to him with no luck.
No, we used to be friends, but ever since Audrey died, he keeps brushing me off.
It sounds like everything that's happened has been really rough on him.
He's not the only one it's been rough on.
You're right, but that can be hard to see when you're hurting.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I saw the ghost again. She asked me for help. You knew Audrey. Why would she do that?
Well, like I said before, maybe there are questions she wants answered. Maybe you need to find out what those questions are.
What do you know about her death?
She was in a boating accident.
What else happened? How did she get into an accident?
There was a fight. Audrey and Ronnie, they got into this fight. She was upset and came to talk to me about it.
About what?
She was conflicted. I don't think she really wanted to break up with him.
Why did she then?
Everyone thought she deserved better, and we weren't quiet about how we felt.
What else happened that night?
Let me think. She came over to talk and Ronnie kept calling and calling. She finally answered. He told her he wanted to meet with her to talk through things. I told her it was a bad idea. She told me she wouldn't talk to him but wanted to go out for a boat ride.
Is it common to go boating at night?
The locals do sometimes. Audrey did quite a bit. She would say she did her best thinking on the lake.
What else happened?
I don't know. She was dead and the police said it was a boating accident.
What about Ronnie? You said he wanted to talk to her that night?
Yeah, I've asked him about it. He says he doesn't remember that night.
Do you believe him?
I think he doesn't want to remember. Maybe Audrey's trying to help him.
What was Henry's relationship like with Audrey's parents?
He was close with them, had dinner with them often, and he checked up on Audrey and Lisa when Tom, that's Audrey's dad, when he was away.
Was he away often?
Yeah, he took business trips a lot. I remember one year when we were young where we hardly saw him.
That must have been hard for Audrey and Lisa, having Tom away all of that time.
It was. Audrey really missed her dad when he was away.
And Lisa?
She missed him too, of course.
Did it seem like Lisa and Tom had a good relationship?
I mean, I was a child. I wasn't always paying attention to their relationship, but yeah, it seemed good when Tom was home.
Thanks for the help.
See you around.
I think of all the voices I've heard in this game, I think Lauren sounds the most, glowing. Alex is just going back and forth,
Hello
back
there,
and forth,
Miss
back and forth.
Journalist. I have some more questions for me.
Hello, Mr. Hiding Something. Do you have some answers?
Ha! Depends on the question.
I talked to Lisa, and it sounds like you had a very friendly relationship. She already confirmed it.
Did she... What did she say?
Lisa said she needed to sell the inn so she could have a second chance with her husband. That Audrey's death made it easier to leave. You don't believe her?
I think she's running away. It was easier to leave than stay.
What do you mean?
I cared for her. Deeply. And she was afraid of that. She chose a safe life with Tom instead. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
I understand.
But if you're interested in buying something, I'm interested in selling.
Excuse me. Mr. Denise.
How can I help you?
I heard that you've been trying to buy this inn from Lisa for a long time.
I have.
I thought you just stumbled upon the listing.
What does it matter if I stumbled upon it or not? Why do you care?
I'm just wondering, with all the weird things going on here, it seems like a strange thing to hide.
You are a complete stranger to me. Do I owe you an explanation about when or how I buy my property?
I didn't say you owed me anything. I'm just pointing out that it seems like a strange thing to hide.
And I'm just pointing out that it seems like a strange thing for you to care about. Now, I have work to do. Please take your questions somewhere else.
Hey, Alex. Did you need something?
So I talked to Lauren.
Yeah?
Things are tense between the two of you?
Yeah, I guess. Things have been awkward for a while.
How so?
I just never knew how to talk to her after Audrey died.
You were friends though, right?
We were, but without Audrey, it felt like there was this hole in our friendship. It's never felt the same.
Could she be angry enough to send letters to you?
That doesn't sound like Lauren.
Talk to you later.
Later.
Hello?
Hi, Lisa. Thank you for your time. I'll call again if I have any more questions.
Goodbye, Detective.
That was bloody, completely,
Hi, Alex.
worthless call.
I saw the ghost again.
You did? Tell me everything.
Well, I was snooping around the property when the ghost showed up out of nowhere and said, "Help me." Then I saw someone else running away in the woods.
The ghost asked for help? That seems strange.
Yeah, aren't ghosts supposed to scare you off?
That's what I learned from Scooby-Doo. Why would it be asking for help?
I don't know, but I plan on finding out.
You said you saw someone running away in the woods. They probably know something.
Yeah, but I don't know who it was. As I was chasing them, Shirley got into a ghost accident.
A ghost accident.
Yeah, the ghost left behind watery footprints that Shirley slipped on when I was in the middle of chasing whoever that person was.
Coincidence?
You think she fell on purpose?
It's just a thought.
Anyway, I'll talk to you later.
Keep me updated.
Hey, Alex. Did you need something?
Thanks for the help.
If you need my help, I'm here.
How can I help you?
Thanks for your time, Dennis.
Of course.
Hi there.
Thanks for the help.
See you around.
Ah, happy customer. Back for more shopping. Or more questions.
I found this pin outside the inn. Is it yours?
It was at one point. You'd be surprised how many pins I go through from people accidentally stealing them. You can keep it if you like. Tell all your friends about my nut shop.
Goodbye, Henry.
Don't forget to buy something.
This boat has a hole in it. I'm missing something. That won't work.
See.
Hey, Alex. Did you need...
Talk to you later.
If you need my help...
Where are we supposed to go? Oh, wait a minute. Wonder if... Woman! I wish to speak it with you. Where is she? Bust down the
Shirley?
door.
Hello?
Shirley! Shirley! Insane. Let's stoop through her stuff.
Could be any combination, doesn't even have to be.
You have failed! Boom! Oh, this is bad. I can't get this. Why can't I do this?
Be a different thing. Bingo. Great.
Trying to get it connected.
It could be random areas too. It doesn't have to all connect together.
That's the worst phone password. Huh.
But
The worst phone password.
I love that the phone has a hack button on it.
It randomizes every time.
Yep.
Yes, it right 4 times in a row.
Not working. It needs to give you a minute. 40 seconds.
If you keep doing it, if you keep failing without going back, it gives you the second time gives you more time. It might be about the third time. Don't worry about resetting the ones that you know that work. Find the ones that you haven't found yet and set the other ones.
It's because I'll end up forgetting if I don't.
Yeah, there we go.
Please so many titles. Oh crud. I don't remember the combinations!
That's a combination.
I have no idea what it is, and I've been trying.
Oh, now get the other one. No.
Hey!
Yeah, there, and the other one you know.
Which one was it?
Bottom, and then go up to the right. Oh. No, I think it was the bottom and the right one. Almost had it.
Lady of the Lake Ghost, Lake Refraction. Might cause issues. New ghost, Blue Lady, Audrey. Ronnie's friend, what kind of lore? Heard hair, hiding her hair. Heard there was some sort of accident. Why does she stick around? Interesting. What? Ronnie. I mean, she's spying on Ronnie. You might want to get some paper. That'd probably be better. If you want to try this, I don't know if it'll work, but... She's got Ron. Ooh, Henry and Lauren. Why is she like taking pictures of everybody kind of creepily? That was like Renana's bag, but worse. Personally, excuse me. I don't have that counted towards my time I'm playing. Hey. We're just talking to Concilio and her.
Hey, Alex. Any updates?
There's a shop owner nearby who keeps snooping around the property.
What's he looking for?
I don't know, but I intend to find out.
You'll have to be the better snoop.
Oh, I will be.
I like the confidence.
We'd get the scoop on the snoop.
Well, I saw the ghost again, and it asked for my help.
Did it invite you out for coffee too?
No,
Yes.
I'm serious. It asked for my help.
What does that mean?
It means that there's something more going on here. That the ghost is here for a reason. That... I don't know,
Have an outhouse, I
Concilio.
don't know.
You're the one who sent me on a ghost chase. I'm not used to my cases being haunted.
Alex, you're there to figure out who is threatening Ronnie. Don't forget
Ronnie.
that that's your main focus.
I know. I just think there's more going on here.
And you might find it. But don't forget why you're there.
I won't.
I'll let you get back to your case. Keep me updated.
He's
Aye.
supposed to be kind of like a, what do you call it, that John Boyle fella on Tomb of the Lost Queen. That's what he reminds me of.
Oh.
But
yeah,
with
yeah.
an attitude of Alejandro and that Hispanic Hispanic sheriff from Hernandez or something like that from Secret of Shadowlands.
Talk to you later.
I'll let you get back to work then.
Work yerky. We need to save this. We need to save this.
Pizza saved me.
I think it's nice. Let's find ourselves up with a little bit of food, shall we? I can't. Where's food? Let's get some eggs. And let's get some toast with the butter. We haven't put any honey and stuff on our things.
Oh, strawberry jelly. Oh, I gotta try all mine.
Good eats.
Let's eat. Let's get pancakes and yogurt, and we'll have some toast with blackberry jelly.
Not enough jelly on it.
Good eats.
He's focused on the calories and the fact that there's not enough jelly on there. No, I don't want to talk to whoa, hello. Hello.
There you go.
I actually did that once earlier. He's going, ha! I did it again!
A couple more times and you'll be even.
What was that? Henry! Are you here to yell at us?
Happy customer. Back for more shopping. Or more questions.
Goodbye, Henry.
We'll meet again.
It's an awkward meetup.
Alonzi? Alonzi? Perfect for a detective. Alonzi? Perfect for a detective.
I can't take it?
It's in behind glass.
No, I didn't think about that. The boat. Because I did it again. Can I take something and fix the boat with?
Come in. Good morning, darling. Come to check on old Shirley?
How are you feeling after that fall?
My backside's bruised, but not as much as my ego. Anyways, enough about me. You did some exploring last night. Find anything interesting?
I actually had a question. Have you ever had a ghost ask you for help?
For help? Let me think. There was the Arlington ghost, a cowboy who lost his love before he died. Folks told stories of him asking them to return his beloved Clarice.
That's sad. Did the cowboy ever find her?
No, not that I've heard. As far as I know, he's still there, asking for her return. Then there was the ghost of DeBlanchet Lake. She lost her handbag in the water. When I saw her, that's all she could talk about.
Were you able to help her?
Bless your heart, I was not going swimming for a lost handbag in a murky lake.
Even if it meant bringing rest to a lost spirit?
The lost spirit can't get wet. She can go find her own handbag. Why are you asking me this? Got some ghost problems?
I was just wondering why a ghost might stay behind. And if there was a reason, you'd think they'd want help, right? So their spirit could move on?
Well, that all depends on the spirit. Some stay behind for revenge, they're too angry to ask for help. Some have lost their way and don't know they need to ask for help. Others stay behind to help the living. You have to find the root of the ghost story to know which one it is.
That gives me something to think about. Thanks for your help, Shirley.
Anytime, dear.
Is there anything else?
Oh, hi, darling. What can I do for you?
Have you been by that old house by the lake?
The boathouse? I've been near it, but every time I do, it sends shivers down my spine. There's something eerie about that place.
Thanks for the help.
Anytime, dear.
How can I help you?
Thanks for your time, Dennis.
Close the door on your way out.
I need help. What am I supposed to do? And here I go again. Render.
Hi there.
Thanks for the help.
That was a wasted trip.
I better get back to work. These bikes won't fix themselves.
Ricky, do you have any idea where the thing is to catch the boat? Is that something we can get now?
No, you have to get later, if I remember correctly.
Okay. Well, we're stuck because I'm not sure what we're supposed to be doing.
Check the task first.
A laptop, I have no idea how you're supposed to get into that. I think that's the only thing that we can do next.
Oh, you can't call your phone contacts and make sure to exhaust all options.
I doubt it was Cassandra, but...
Hey, Alex. What's up?
I found something weird on Shirley's phone.
You looked through her phone?
I mean, it was just lying there, waiting to be unlocked.
Of course it was. What did you find?
She has these pictures of the people around here.
What kind of pictures?
It looks like she caught them snooping. Henry looks like he's snooping around the inn. Dennis is looking for something. Lauren is making breakfast. It's a little weird.
Yeah, that's odd. Have you asked her about it?
I didn't think letting her know I broke into her phone was the best idea.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. Just be careful, Alex. Breaking into someone's phone, you're walking a thin line with Concilio as it is.
I know. But I have to solve the case somehow, right?
Yeah, just be careful you don't get caught, or Concilio is never going to hire you again.
Concilio wouldn't stay mad forever. He likes me too much.
Don't be so sure of yourself. I know he has a soft spot for you, but even he has his limits.
You're probably right. I'll be careful.
Good.
Anyway, I'll talk to you later.
Keep me updated.
Hello?
Hey, Alex.
Why is it
any
pink for
updates?
Concilio? That's kind of funny.
Talk to you later.
Just to verify that.
I'll leave you to it then.
Hello?
Hi, Lisa.
Lisa,
Thank you for your
we
time.
need your
I'll call again if I have
information.
any more questions.
Goodbye, detective.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I'll try to go around and see if somebody will do something.
What?
Go talk to everybody. So you have to exhaust.
Happy custom.
Goodbye,
I
Henry.
talk to everybody. That's what I don't understand. Ronnie.
Alex? Did you...
Talk to you later.
There's
Later.
no, Alex.
It may be time to go to bed.
Maybe, but it's still daytime. I thought.
No, that's true. That's true. Yeah, don't like to go.
Right. Well, I'm not sure.
Yeah, you.
Ooh, there's a note. There's a note. Alex, Audrey's death wasn't an accident. Meet me at the boathouse tonight. I'll explain everything. Oh, what's that supposed to be?
Yeah. Fair whack.
This isn't the boathouse.
No, that's shit.
I'm going to the shed. Maybe we should just... I can't see! Ooh. Someone's here. We don't have a gun. we
What's
don't have
that
anything.
flickering light over there? This boat has a hole in it. I don't see anyone here.
I don't like this. Why is... Boat repair putty? Isn't that doing something?
It's a projector. It's a projector. It's a projector.
It's a projector. It's a projector. Can I not go anywhere else? That's it?
It's a projector.
Okay, I get it. I get it.
What was that?
Someone get hurt?
Ronnie?
911, what's your emergency?
You found him dead? Wow. Are you okay?
I think so. I mean, it's part of the job, right? Not the first dead person I found.
But it's the first dead client you found.
I know, Cass.
What are you going to do?
I have to find out who's doing this. I can't leave this case unsolved. If Ronnie's death wasn't an accident like I suspect, I can't leave his murderer out there.
Alex, are you sure that's...
Listen, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna head to bed.
Okay, get some rest. Call me in the morning.
Night.
Good night.
Whoa.
Alex?
Morning, boss.
Cassandra told me what happened. Your client was found dead on the property.
Yeah, he was out at the old boathouse when the ceiling collapsed on him.
So, it was an accident.
The police seem to think so. Concilio, I heard the sounds of the ghost before the building collapsed. I'm not convinced it was an accident.
Alex, this is getting too dangerous. Now your client is dead. I don't think it's a good idea for you to stay.
I understand why you feel that way, but I'm so close to solving this case.
Your client is dead. There's no reason to stick around. You're walking a tight line as it is.
Ronnie was my client, and he paid us to figure out what's going on here. We should honor that, don't you think? Besides, who else is going to get hurt if I don't solve this?
I'll give you until the end of the day to find something. That's the best I can do. If at any moment you feel unsafe, if anything goes wrong, you are off this case. Hear me?
I hear you. Thank you.
Okay, check in with me later.
I will.
I'll hold you to that. Bye.
Hi. If you're here for more questions, I'm a little busy right now.
You look shaken.
My friend's dead.
I'm so sorry, Lauren. Can I help you with anything?
Sure. I could use the help. I'm having trouble focusing today.
Looks like I need to figure out a schedule that works for everyone. Perfect. All done.
Thanks for your help, Alex.
Lauren, do you know why Ronnie might have been out at the boathouse last night?
Ronnie and I don't talk much anymore. I don't know why he does much of anything.
Did you see him at all yesterday?
I saw him in the morning when I was preparing breakfast.
Did he seem all right?
He seemed fine, like his normal self. Listen, I don't know what happened if that's what you're getting at, and my friend just died. So if you could lay off the questions.
Of course. I know it's hard right now. I'll let you get back to work.
Thanks.
Shirley? Hello? Shirley? Hello?
Hi, Alex. I'm surprised you're still here. Finding Ronnie must have taken a toll on you.
It's not a highlight in my life. But it gives you another ghost for your business, doesn't it?
What do you mean by that?
You didn't seem to mind using Audrey's ghost. Now Ronnie can show up too.
Are you implying that I caused all of this? That I don't give a—
You were using one person's death for your business. Why not another?
Get the hell out of my office.
Shirley? Hello? That's good.
To that lady upstairs? Oh, okay. Denise! No, okay.
Busy. Come back later.
I wasn't expecting that. It was just kind of, whoa. What happened?
Hi there.
Well, thank you for your time, Lauren.
See you around.
Hey, Alex. What's the latest on your case?
Talk to you later.
Maybe Lisa might have something?
Hey, how are you doing?
Hi, I'm doing okay.
So, you're staying on the case?
Yeah, Concilio isn't giving me much time, but I'm going to solve this case one way or another.
Are you sure this is the best idea?
You don't think I can solve this?
That's not what I said, Alex. Your client just died. That would be rough on anyone. And do I need to remind you that you've already been on thin ice with Concilio?
I told Ronnie I would find out what's happening. That's what I'm going to do. It's not up for debate, and I already talked to Concilio. He's given me one more day.
Okay. If you need my help, I'm still here.
Thank you.
You know, we're not against you, right?
I know. I just can't fail again, you know?
Alex.
I've gotta go, Cass. This case won't solve itself.
Okay. Bye.
She just hung up on her.
Hello?
Hi, Lisa. I don't know how to tell you this.
Ronnie's dead.
How did you know?
Henry left me a message.
I'm so sorry. I know you cared about him.
Yes, I did.
I have a question, if you don't mind.
What is it?
Someone left me a message before Ronnie died. It said that Audrey's death wasn't an accident. I don't know who left it, but do you know what that might mean? Was Audrey's death really an accident?
As far as I know, it was, but there's more to the story.
I'm listening.
Ronnie was there the night Audrey died.
What? Why didn't he tell me this?
He didn't remember most of what happened. He showed up at my door that night, soaking wet and drunk. The next morning, he could remember that Audrey broke up with him, but that's it. My husband and I yelled at him. We questioned him, but he couldn't remember anything.
What did the police think? They didn't question him?
They had no reason to. They determined it was an accident.
And you didn't tell them that he was there?
I don't even know if he was. Maybe he was in the boat with Audrey and survived the crash. Or maybe he was drunk and stumbled into the lake. I don't know what really happened, and if Ronnie couldn't tell us...
But she was your daughter.
I loved my daughter. Don't imply that I didn't.
Lisa,
I know it looks bad, and there are times that Tom and I question the decision we made. But I have no reason to believe Ronnie did anything. I don't believe he would have hurt her.
He was drunk. He could have done anything.
Detective Ronnie is like a son to me. I saw him grow up. My husband saw him grow up, and we knew him better than most anyone else. You knew him for all of 5 minutes? Don't tell me what he could have done.
Okay. But now he's dead too. Did anyone else know that Ronnie was there that night?
I don't know. I thought Tom and I were the only ones who knew. Please find out what happened, Detective. I lost a daughter, and now I feel like I lost a son.
I'll find out what happened, Lisa. I promise.
Goodbye, Detective.
I'm busy. Come.
Shirley? Hello?
It continues.
The exit out of Alex Hill. If we need to talk to Henry. I didn't know if you had done that yet. I was gone. That might be a good one to do. So I don't think there's anybody else we can talk to at the moment. I love you.
I'm surprised to see you're still poking around.
What do you mean?
Someone's died, and you can't seem to help yourself. Still asking questions and causing trouble.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm here to find the truth. Where were you last night?
I should be asking you that question. Out by the lake, were we?
How?
I saw you. You're not the only one who can ask questions. What were you doing out there? Did you really just happen upon Ronnie's body?
Someone sent me a letter to meet them at the boathouse. I don't know who it was. For all I know, it was you trying to lead me out there, trying to place blame for what you had done.
I had nothing to do with Ronnie's death. I hated the boy, but I didn't want him dead.
Then why were you out there?
You're not the only one trying to figure out what's going on around here.
Why? What's in it for you?
That's none of your business.
No. You were out by the lake at the same time Ronnie died, and you've been seen around the inn at night by a number of people. Seems highly suspicious.
The Snoop is suspicious of the Snoop. I'm done with your questions. But if you're interested in buying something, I'm interested in selling.
Does he have anything else to say?
Welcome, welcome.
Okay.
Goodbye, Henry.
We'll meet again.
Misa, bye-bye.
At the boots.
Misa se usa the butza. The butza. I mean the botza. And this also reminds me of the haunted carousel, the different travel locations on the card. Or the map or whatever.
Hi there.
Well, thank Shirley? Hello?
We don't have that other key to do behind the fireplace, do we?
No, we don't have the third one
Who's keys for? The boathouse.
yet. I got them by the boat.
Oh? Wait, you mean the boat we fixed or the big
the
boat?
boat that was fixed.
Oh, okay.
I'm busy. Come back later.
Dennis is angry. Get on his good side again. Use a lock-picking kit. There's nothing behind Ronnie's desk, right?
Very active one thing that.
Oh,
Sorry, looked at it.
So whoever it was luring both Alex and him. It sounded like they were trying to kill them both? Maybe? Yeah, I got the sense, initially thinking that Ronnie was fine, but I wasn't sure at the same time. A little bit later, you know, just kind of not entirely certain, but this obviously proves that he was definitely not the bad guy.
Shirley? Hello?
There's gotta be something that'll trigger the next part to do, but I don't know what that would be.
I'm either forgetting or it's stuck. But I'm pretty sure I'm just forgetting.
There's gotta be something that's gonna be a trigger point for it, but I don't know what that would be.
We don't have a Sorry, maybe I do. I don't think you go to bed.
As much as I'd love a nap, I still have work to do.
She's copying what Travel Twister does. Basically, you know, as long as you've got chores, you've gotta keep working.
I can't leave now. I still have a case to solve. That won't work.
Fine.
We go back to the shop. Henry's shop. Is there something that we can look at there, or?
Yeah.
That's the only thing that I can think of. It's a little janky getting to the bike. Just a little. It's not too bad. A new view.
Ah, happy customers.
Goodbye, Henry.
Can't go in his back room, I don't think. Do.
Go for the eyes, boo.
Bye. Well, that's what he meant by a preserved
Why
tail.
so serious?
That is so serious. I'm not sure if there's anything here. Yeah, I kind of butchered the reading of that earlier. Part of it. I'm not sure. Is there like, I'm not sure what we're supposed to be doing. Maybe check your task list again? Eliza's shelter. So, we can't do anything with Dennis right now, but Eliza's... How do you get on Dennis's good side again? Help.
Just an add-on. It's just a game.
If the foxes don't make...
I don't think it's necessary. You might.
No, I doubt it.
We have to try to just trigger something.
That's kind of funny and really disturbing all at the same time. This is just White Wolf, where you play the snowball game. Did we call somebody? I don't know. Maybe try Concilio.
Hey, Alex, what's the latest on your case?
Oh, there we go.
Henry, that local shop owner, was at the lake around the same time Ronnie died.
Interesting. Good work.
I love how they're
What's his
talking about him behind his back, literally.
I know he didn't like Ronnie. That's all I've got so far, but it's something.
I agree. Keep at it and find the motive.
I talked to Lisa, the former owner of the White Oak, and she told me that Ronnie was there when Audrey died. But she never told anyone, and he didn't remember anything.
That's convenient.
Yeah, but if someone else knew about it, it could give them a reason to go after Ronnie.
Yes, that's possible. Now you need to find out who.
Yep, I'm on it, boss.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
I'll let you get back to work then.
Let's talk to Henry again, and then if there's nothing, we'll just leave.
Hey, Alex. How's the case?
Hey,
Yes,
I
stay.
may have made the inn's owner angry at me.
You can be infuriating at times.
Thanks, Cass.
What happened?
I accused him of wanting to use Ronnie's death for his business.
That's a strong accusation. What were you hoping that would do?
I don't know. I'm angry. He wants to use a dead girl for his business. Come on, that's crap. He doesn't seem all that concerned, and now his employee is dead too.
True. I'm not saying it's wrong to be upset with him, but you said you were determined to figure out what's going on. Making people angry isn't gonna help you do that.
Yeah, you're right. I should try to fix this.
Starting with an apology might help.
Fine, but I don't have to mean it.
That might have been something to trigger it.
Henry was at the lake last night when Ronnie died. He basically admitted it.
Basically?
He saw me out there too. When I asked him where he was last night, he turned the tables on me.
He seems just as invested in all of this as you are.
I agree. I just need to find his motives.
You'll find a way.
I always do. So I talked to Lisa, and she said that Ronnie was out with Audrey the night she died.
What? What happened?
She said Ronnie showed up at her door drunk and soaking wet.
What did the police think about that?
That's the best part. She never told them.
Wow, that's fishy.
No kidding. She was very defensive when I asked her about it. She doesn't believe Ronnie was involved in Audrey's death, but maybe someone else believes he was.
And you're gonna find out who that someone else is.
Exactly. Anyway, I'll talk to you later.
Keep me updated.
Yeah, we'll talk to Henry and see. Oh, he's. Hi, Henry. Hi, Henry.
Ah, happy customer. Back for more shopping. Or more questions.
Goodbye, Henry.
Don't forget to buy something.
Oh, Dennis.
You again?
Hey, Dennis. I wanted to say sorry about earlier. I'm just on edge with everything going on. I'm sure you are too. You must have a lot on your plate. If you need help, I'd be happy to lend a hand.
Actually, I could use some help. Shirley's been calling down all morning demands a tea latte. She apparently forgot how to use her own legs. I don't know how the hell to make a tea latte, but she won't shut up about it.
I can do that for you.
I'd appreciate it.
Take it, there was something I missed. Oh, I was busy looking at how long ago it was since I last did it. A tea latte.
Perfect.
It's gonna fuss at us. Oh wait, who are we taking this to? Oh, we're taking it to her.
Shirley, are you there? Shirley, I have a tea latte for you.
Why didn't you say something, honey? Come on in.
One tea latte for you.
Thank you, dear.
Are you okay?
I should be asking you that, darling. I'm not the one who found a dead body.
Yeah, that was rough. Did you happen to see Ronnie last night before he died?
I may have overheard him talking on the phone. Yelling on the phone is more like it.
Yelling? What was he yelling about?
Well, he seemed upset that the person kept calling him. He was telling them to stop.
But you don't know who he was talking to?
No, darling, I didn't catch a name.
I found evidence that it's fake. Do you know anything about that?
What kind of evidence?
Last night I found a projector shining the ghost onto the lake.
Oh dear.
What is it?
I can just hear my critics now talking about how I faked all of this.
Did you?
Of course not. I would never. Alex, we have to find out who did this.
I will find out who did this and stop them. Hey Dennis, I brought that latte to Shirley. Was there anything else you needed?
No. Thank you for helping. Today has been rough. And just to give you a heads up, I'm probably going to shut down the inn for a bit. At least until I can hire someone. You and Shirley can stay for a couple more days, give you time to find somewhere else to go, but don't expect any fresh towels.
Thanks for the heads up. I know you're busy, but could I ask you some questions?
No, I'm not going to use Ronnie's death for my business.
Fair enough. I was going to ask if you saw anything last night. Did you see Ronnie before he died?
Why are you asking? The police said it was an accident.
I know, but a lot of accidents seem to be happening here lately. Don't you want to know what's going on?
Accidents happen. It's a part of life. The sooner you learn that, the better off you'll be.
So you don't want to know?
I already know. The police said it was an accident. Nothing more can be done. You should probably be spending your time looking for another place to stay. Was there anything else?
Thanks for your time, Dennis.
Of course.
Hey, Lauren.
Oh, hi, Alex. If you need something, I'm sorry. I decided to close up early.
That's okay. I was just checking in. Are you doing okay?
I'm sorry. I'm just having a hard time with everything that's happened.
Of course you are. If you need someone to talk to...
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Maybe we could talk later? I'm not up for it right now.
Yeah, of course.
Thanks.
Looks like Lauren left her vehicle here. They're not open. They're not open.
Can you lock them?
They're not open. They're not open. That won't work.
Seriously? Alex. No! Oh, let's drive. Pretty sure we can.
This must be Audrey. They looked really happy. This must be Audrey. They looked really happy.
LRL. In this case, it's RLRL. So that's for a puzzle. Can you call Lauren or not?
No.
No, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
They're not open. It's not breaking and entering if I have the keys, right?
Reminds me of Chloe from Life is Strange. It's not bad. It's not pranking, we're just entering.
Can't do that. Blueprints of the inn? Why does Henry have this?
Is that Henry? You have a tool that can lift that up? We already have one of those if this your time. Ooh.
There's a third key.
Someday soon, 9978. Interesting. Okay. I guess I'll type it in. Someday soon. Oh, don't tell me I did what I thought I did. No, no, no.
What happened?
We're gonna have to rewind. Somehow, he got muted.
What time did it get muted?
2 minutes ago. No wonder people have been leaving.
You must have bumped the keyboard.
Completely worthless having a story playing. Start back at the tunnels.
When oceans rise and stars align, when the mountains stand strong and the great moons shine, on a windy night as time grows long, this will be the key to an endless song. Projectors. This hat looks familiar.
Why are you here?
Lauren? What is this? What's going on? Why are you hiding?
Go away! I didn't mean to! It
was an accident!
What do you mean? What was an accident?
I just wanted him to confess to what he did! I didn't mean to!
Who, Lauren? Ronnie? What happened? I need to get in there.
Okay. Now we're gonna get this done. Stop giving me ads. Okay. You have to do all of that?
I told you that it was pretty fun.
You probably ought to read these to me. That's too many steps to have to follow while trying to look up at it.
1 right, 3 left,
Let's see, 3 left.
2 left. No, just wait, it's 2 left. It's number 2.
Oh, okay.
This is
No.
1, 2,
Oh, sorry. Okay.
2 left again.
And then, okay.
3 right, 2 right, 3 right, 1 left, 1 left, 2 left, 2 left, 3 right, 3 right, 2 right.
Wait, 2 right? Okay.
Yeah, 2 right, 3 left, 2 right, 2 right, 1 left, 1 left, 3 right, 1 left,
1 left,
3 left, 2 right, 2 right, 1 right, 3 right.
Okay.
Lauren, I'm coming in. I'm on your side. What did Ronnie do? Lauren!
He killed her!
He killed who? Audrey? Did Ronnie kill Audrey?
It's his fault. She would be alive if it wasn't for him. I was going to tell you. I was going to tell you everything.
You left me that message. You can still tell me, Lauren. Tell me what happened. I need to solve this puzzle. Looks like I need to put these images in the right order.
You have to slide them out. You can cut the bottom piece and slide out. The
Huh?
one does not tell you how to solve that. Yeah, I had to do it myself. You don't bite. A bit. You have to put the right order. A bit you don't bite.
I'm not doing that. I'm looking it up. That tells me a lot of people have been having trouble with this one. This reminds me of that stupid... Never mind. Oh wait, you can... Ooh. Oh, this is just frustrating. Right. Now, before I continue, I'm gonna make sure the audio is running as it should on our stream. I might cry otherwise. Let me hear. Yes, I hear the music, nice and loud and clear. Okay, okay. Now, let's open this door.
Lauren?
Lauren?
Ugh. I can't let her get away. Lauren, what the hell?
Oh, okay. Is he like 30 or younger? Alex?
Yeah, about 30 minutes.
I grab.
That won't work.
No, bleh.
Well, if I'm stuck in here, at least I have food.
Oh, good grief. In blazes?
It won't budge. Can't do that.
This is embarrassing.
Lauren, let me out! It won't open.
What are you doing? Let's get out of here.
That won't work.
What am I supposed to do, Ricky? Because this doesn't make any sense.
You want me to do it?
It won't
Look
budge.
under the beds. It's one of the beds.
But I already found something.
Okay, go to the left then. Go up. Forward. No, go up to the door. Now go to the right, the little square box. Then go up.
It won't open.
Square box? What do you mean?
Go right. It's a little panel, I mean.
I don't see any panel. Oh. Oh. Thank you.
That won't
It's
work.
a different area.
Different area? Oh wait, there's a little square. So if you back up, wait. Is that? Or no?
It won't open.
I can't. It's just I can't see it very well. That's why.
Can't do that.
Oh. Sure. You can go ahead.
I need to stop her. You can't keep running, Lauren. What happened?
It's my fault. I killed Ronnie. But it was an accident, I swear. I was just trying to scare him.
Scare him? What happened?
I rigged part of the ceiling to fall, but it wasn't supposed to collapse like that. I wanted him to see the ghost. And then...
You were the one using Audrey's ghost to scare him.
I just wanted him to feel guilty. To see her and remember what he had done.
What did he do?
I saw him. The night Audrey died, I saw him getting out of the lake. He was soaking wet. I tried to talk to him about it. I tried. And now he's... Oh God, what's done?
You think Ronnie had something to do with Audrey's death? You were the one saying the letters, too.
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hello? Who's down here?
Dennis? We're over here.
What the hell is going on? I saw the fireplace open. Grandma's tunnels are real. But what are you two doing down here?
Well, I found your ghost, Dennis. We'll explain everything once we're out of here. After we left the tunnels, Dennis called the police. It was one thing to haunt the inn, it was another to cause the death of one of his employees. Lauren will be going to court for second-degree manslaughter. I don't know how it will turn out. Dennis no longer has the ghost to haunt the inn, or any of his employees. But he is really excited to show his guests his great-grandmother's tunnels. Looks like he found the new business model for his inn. Shirley just finished her book, Hauntings in Hollow Places. Since the ghost of White Oak Inn was Lauren the whole time, it didn't find a place in the book. But so far her fans seem to love it. Henry is grumpy that he didn't solve the case first. He told me he'd never forgive me. I think I'll live. As for Ronnie, we'll never know for sure if he was involved in Audrey's death. But hopefully her spirit and her family can find some peace. That's everything that happened. At least, everything we can know.
Sounds like the case is closed. Well done.
Thank you, Concilio. And to think, you almost took me off this case.
Yes, well, I'm glad you were able to solve it, and I'm proud of you, Alex. So, are you ready for your next case?
Millburger. Oh, that's kind of a funny name. Huh. I admit that was pretty good for a small team.
Join me for my next case. The body at Clearwater Bay.
I don't think it'd be coming out for a while. But that's actually kind of funny. But yeah. So we got it all done in one stream. I actually was expecting us to take 2 streams. That took over 4 hours.
It took me longer than I did. I got to find these out for that.
Oh yeah.
So I blew at least an hour.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, yes, thank you. Helping with this stuff. It was a nightmare. Yeah. The ending could have been better. I feel like that was a major letdown because you had potential for one of them to be like an actual bad guy, but it was kind of like it was just that was Lauren. I'm kind of.
It was basically an accident. No one was actually murdering. You don't even know if the other guy that was killed by accident even did anything.
I mean, I know it's interesting sometimes to be left in mystery, but I still kind of have a feeling that should have had one of the other guys being a bad guy. Kind of like it was an accident, but they were going to blackmail or something, Lauren or whatever it was. I think it needed to have some kind of a twist to it. I think that's what is lacking, where you're kind of like, oh, that was it? You know, I actually really like what she did with like the camera movements and such. That was fun. That was fun.
You chased the title and the bad
That act should have been something interesting. If you had to run away from one of the bad guys.
It turned off where you had the flashlight on.
Like, and she's going, Lauren, was anybody else down here with you? And she's like, no, I was the only one.
Yeah.
You know, oh, that would have been epic. But I just kind of feel like it could have had more. I do. What killed it was accidentally the muting and the puzzles. That's what killed it in the end. I think if it weren't for those puzzles, or that one puzzle being as difficult as it was, it would have been a lot better of being able to finish it out. Yeah, I have to admit, that was actually really good for a small team putting it together. That's nice. Excuse me. Au revoir!